Why don't forces me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around?
Here we go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Here's Paul. Siakam pulls down the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Paul passes to Davis. George with a steal. Siakam left side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Paul against Halliburton. Puts one up from 19. And the shot no good, a bit short. Pass to Siakam. Spins. 19-footer. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 6.
Every year, Siakam seems to get more confident handling the ball. Slick move there.
To halt the run. And Paul gets it to go.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. West misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Siakam outside. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Halliburton against Paul. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
West. No good with the triple. Pacers leading by 8. The 3, George. Rebounded by West. Paul taking his time here. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 6.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Pulls up, high post, and the jumper falls for him. We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. Here's Paul. Pass to West. Shoots over Sabonis. West misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Right side, Davis. 4 on the clock. Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. Siakam, pass to George. Shoots over Davis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Brian.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Shot clock at 5. Here's Siakam. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Siakam's got 12.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
It's good. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Halliburton looking for an opening. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Artest has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. George, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Davis. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Yep, count it.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
To the wing on the left. Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Halliburton against Paul. To the inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton against Paul. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Siakam for 3. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Halliburton with the steal. In transition, here they come. Here's our test. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Davis probing. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Artest, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Halliburton outside. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Oh, it's stolen away. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton.
You're silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam finds Halliburton. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Artest. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Looking to win the run. And again, New Orleans no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's George. That's good on the jumper. Give him 8. Pelicans trail by 14. Left side Paul. And he lays it up and in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
George passes to Sabonis. Davis against George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And the basket by West.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Now here's George. Checked by Davis. Pass to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sabonis. from 18 feet away. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Paul, shot is off. Here's Indiana. And George with the basket on the assist from Siakam. George has got 12 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Oh, Siakam with the block. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pelicans trail by 16. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul. Paul with another miss. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Artest. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Indiana, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, good. And the Pacers lead by 16. Halliburton's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Now the Pacers on the move. Siakam outside. Sends it home from three-point land. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Now George. Halliburton outside. Lets a floater go. And down it goes. 2 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Davis.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Davis, and he sinks the 11-footer.
When he gets that close to the rim, it takes great D to stop him.
Indiana on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Artest. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Davis, nice jump shot.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Halliburton against Paul. Another three for Indiana.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
It's George on the drive. Here's our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
George in the post. Check by Davis. Pass to Halliburton. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Paul. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Here's our test. Here's the three. Rebounded by West.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The fader. Mashburn's shot is off.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Here's Halliburton. Misses the jumper. Outside Paul. The three. Misses the shot. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team.
Why do I still And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Back to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Davis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Halliburton. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Siakam passes to Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And George gets it to go.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Almost, but it rolls out. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. Artest against Paul. From deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Siakam against West. Paul George with the steal. Here's Mashburn, and there's the drive. Good.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. Siakam left side. Here's Mashburn. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Paul.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
West with the ball. George picks him up. It's good. This game is all even.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's Halliburton. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Stolen by Artest. George looking around. Kicks it out to Siakam. From 20 feet out. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
The shot's good from Paul.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton against Paul. On the wing, George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Fires from deep. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 7.
And They've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And it's West missing. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Goes up on the wing. Misses off the right iron. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here's George. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively. And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
The kick out to Sabonis. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Over Davis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Paul George making his last shot. And hit the turnaround jumper. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside our test. Paul against Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Paul passes to West. And the stuff by West.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Pass to Mashburn. Over our test. Mashburn no good. Indiana leading by 11. Here's George. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. George has got 12 in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Mashburn. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Halliburton for 3. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Our test with the ball. West picks him up, and a wide open look for Siakam. Sinks the three-pointer. Siakam's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Siakam's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Davis dishes to Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Outside, Sabonis. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Anthony Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that, and they've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now, here is Halliburton. 12 points for him. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Down by 12. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Tries the spin move, and it's George finishing it off.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Pacers leading by 14. From the high post, again, Indiana.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Spins. Siakam finds George over Davis. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Here's Siakam. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Siakam's got 11.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Outside for Davis. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Indiana converting.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. To the middle. Davis working in the paint.
And
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
He gets that one. He has 7.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Keeps it alive and stay with the play. Sabonis. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Paul with the bucket.
Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. West outside. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. Here's Mashburn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Here's George. From the top of the key, he buries it. George has got 19 points. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Things have been clicking up. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pacers leading by 16. They've got Paul George. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's our test in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton against West. Here's Siakam. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
George against Paul. Halliburton kicks to George. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. George has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Pacers leading by 20. Halliburton outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Paul's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. George with no one around. Here's Sabonis, a second chance effort. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on David West.
Creating contact. Sabonis pulls them right in with that pump fake.
And the second free throw, good. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to West. Paul against Halliburton. A shot by Paul, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Using that length Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Ball against Halliburton. No good that time. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Puts it right back up and in.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside our test. Shoots the three. Sabonis. Now Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Here's George. Just 2 to shoot. Launches from deep. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. With the teardrop, the Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so it's Indiana with it. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's George. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. 19-point game. And that's in there. West has gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Halliburton. Great touch on the 16-footer. 44 seconds left in the game. Paul against Halliburton. High post try. And it's Paul missing. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. For 3, Siakam. The three-pointer is right on target.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Davis, the pass to West. Comes up empty from 8 feet. Here's our test. It's off. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Reed, no good. Here's West. Fades back. Yep, that one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Frazier shot is off. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Shot to stop the run. O'Neal pulls it in.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
West misses. Now Reed.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Looking for their first basket of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Guerin. They get it back. Fades. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. Here's West. From deep. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Frazier with the bucket.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Here's Frazier. Cans it from the wing. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Johnson. That one goes. Count it. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Left side Johnson. And 1:01 left in the first. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop. Johnson's got 6. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ball stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. He shoots it. Anthony grabs the board.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Can't tie it up. That one misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. Fires the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. From deep, Johnson. No good on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Guerin. And that misses. That would have put him up. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Shot is up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Here's West from the corner. Rebounded by Frazier. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's James. There's the drive. And it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Johnson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And he nails the jumper. He's got 10.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Anthony against James. And then, oh, okay then.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's West. A shot from the high post. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Lakers lead by 6. Out to the right wing. Here we go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. There's 1:54 left in the first half of this one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot on the wing. Frazier, shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's West. Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. West has got 6. 1:22 left in the first half. Fires from the line. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Frazier, the pass to Ewing with the drive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good. Outside Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Count that bucket. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Frazier's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Pass to Johnson. Fires high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 12 points for him. 20 seconds left to play in the half. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And that concludes the first half. The Lakers on top, leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead on the floor for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Oh, wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Back to Johnson from behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Basket's good. West has got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's West, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. The 3, James. The triple, LeBron James.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Inside. Picked it. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 13. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fader on the way. Guerin gets the bucket. We've got 1:28 left in the third. From deep, Johnson getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's West. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Takes a turnaround, Jay, and that one drops. Frazier's got 21 points in the game. The Lakers lead by 16. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by West.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Frazier. Got a piece of it. Here's James. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Frazier with the bucket. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here is James. And stolen by Anthony. It's 2-on-1 for the finish. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Shakes him. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 19 points. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. Here's Reed. Goes back up. Rebounded by Johnson. It's picked off. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. It's stolen by James. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Frazier. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Los Angeles leading by 20. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And that one's good.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Johnson. Good work there as it goes. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the shot goes down.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Tries the spin move.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Now, here is James, and he can't jam it through. Reed passes to Guerin. The putback. Here's Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Outside Johnson. It's James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a three. Knicks trail by 21. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. To the paint. There's the steal. Here's Frazier. Nice shot from the wing. Frazier's got 25 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The three ball. Fires in the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to James. Now O'Neal. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
Second personal foul.
No good on that one.
Second team foul. Knicks foul.
That one misses. And New York has possession, trailing by 19. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Banks it home. Big shot. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Now James. And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And James gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson against Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. O'Neal finds West. Here's Johnson. Four on the clock. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They double him with West. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's the jump ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's James. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Reed. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier with it. West picks him up.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
So it's the Lakers now. Outside Anthony. And again, New York turns it over. Still without a basket in the game.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Johnson surveying the floor. Free throw line jump shot. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 8. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. West kicks to LeBron. Spins. And here is O'Neal. And he converts the layup.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here is Reed. And taken away by Magic. To the inside. The kick out to LeBron. Drills the three-pointer. James has got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now, here's James. 6 points for him. Tries to save it. Ewing gets the rebound.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. From past the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
West kicks to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries the spin move. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed.
And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the power forward. That's the Laker 5.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
All sorts of time. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got his first 2 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
West finds Johnson. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find
you. Ewing inside, defended by Shaq. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Spins. Again, Los Angeles.
another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side West. Pulls it from 20. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 12 points for him.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Nice shot by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 20. Johnson from outside. Drills it from outside.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
1:46 left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Anthony. LeBron grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Garrett. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 23. Johnson outside. West outside. And it's good off the back rim and in. West has got his second basket of the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James, again, Los Angeles.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier, New York, no good that time either. There's the steal. Anthony right side. To end the run, good on the triple. He's got 8.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Johnson outside. Here's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. West with a wide open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. West has got 7.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Again, the Lakers. 90 seconds now into the second half. Frazier against Johnson. Looking to end the run. Pass to Guerin. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Now here's West. He's got 9. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time. 11 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. LeBron outside. And the baseline jumper, no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
West has got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Here's Frazier. Connects on the 17-footer. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
That mid-range jumper is just another one of his weapons.
James finds Johnson. Takes it inside. Here's West. And Ewing sends it back. And now the Knicks on the break. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson against Frazier. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And yep, a couple bounces and it falls. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
O'Neal comes with the double team. Out to the right wing. Guerin. The three-pointer, no good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Pass to Reed. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Ewing misses. West, right side. Johnson outside. Off target with his 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. They've been playing some ferocious. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
First team foul.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it drank for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Got a hand on it. O'Neal kicks to James. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Frazier against Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. It's good from long range.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Fader on the way, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Johnson can't get it to go.
Frazier.
Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Rebound the Lakers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. That one drops for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's New York. Ewing a screen on West, and Looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The kick out to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
West passes to Johnson. Wing shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
A nice shot by Frazier. Here are the Lakers. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by New York. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Frazier scanning the floor. Shoots over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one.
The fear no build-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Reed. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's West. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Releases. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Misses the jumper from the wing. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Count it. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Good on the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
West misses. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Guerin. Off target from the baseline. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. To the left side wing. Sinks the tray.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The Knicks with the lead. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got his second basket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The 15-footer. It's James on the wing. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Shot from the wing. Frazier shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
West. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He has 6.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ewing. Check by James. And Ewing gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Reed. Down low. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Johnson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the first. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Still no points. Out left to the wing. Here's Ewing. Soft touch off the glass.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Lets it fly from 18, and it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Outside Johnson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Guerin.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Lakers trail by 7.
Right there!
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Johnson with a bucket. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed, and he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, swiped away. Cuts off the pass. Here's West. He's got 6. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. West has got 9.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Covered by Johnson. James outside. Over Anthony. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Fade away. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. To the inside. James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to West. For 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. There's a minute 34 left to play in the second quarter. Opening close, and he drops it in. 6 points for him. Anthony's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. And it's all from 3-point range. A minute 6 left in the second period.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Guerin. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. 52 seconds left in the first half. Here's West. 12 points for him. Off target with the three. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
There's the block. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the screen. Gets to the corner and hits it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
A quality pass setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Count that one. He's got 9. New York trailing. Here's Frazier inside. It's stolen by James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Guerin. Banked it in off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the fall.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Johnson inside. 9 points in the game. And that one's good. James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The kick out to Johnson. From the wing. It doesn't go for him. Johnson's gone 4 of 10 here. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. 12 points for him. Here's O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Anthony against James. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. He has 7. And the shot goes. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Down low. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Tries it from 19. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Oh!
Wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be handling that rim.
Frazier. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's West. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few.
Okay, fans.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Knicks trail by 10 on the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. The wide open shot is on the money.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Fades away. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
And the basket by West.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Counted.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Lakers lead by 11. Here's West. Not this time. 3-pointer Anthony. Connects from downtown.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Frazier. From the high post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Johnson with a bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Knicks trail by 10. It's stolen by James. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Right side Johnson. Here's West. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Reed inside. It's off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And he racks up 2.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir, it's good. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. From 18 feet, can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James deciding where to go with it. Misses the 3! And New York has possession. Anthony fires. Cash from downtown. Anthony's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Johnson. Oh, he misses the layup.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Guerin. Connects! So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. To the middle. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Stolen. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Pulls up. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Aguirre. The three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
From the high post. Shot's good by Thompson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Stolen by Thompson. Murray finds Thompson. Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Thompson. Spins. On the mark with the 15-footer. Thompson's got 6.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Blocked. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman no good. Thompson outside. To the inside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. They now take the lead.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Tries the spin move. He takes it in. For 3, Anthony knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
13 feet out. Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
The Nuggets trail. It's intercepted. Pass to Nowitzki.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Vandeweghe. No points so far. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a three.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Aguirre's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Takes a three. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 6.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
The steal. Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score offense.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Aguirre. Off target from the wing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Murray passes to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard. He's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 8. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic, count it.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Vandeweghe passes to Thompson. Spins. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Driving in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony.
He's doing a nice job protecting the ball on the drive. Outstanding at putting the defense on its heels.
And so he hits both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
It's Thompson, high post. He's got 6. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Murray. Into the lane.
Whoa. Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Stripped it away. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Murray's shot is good.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
To the right side. A minute 9 left in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 10.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Vandeweghe. Again, Denver scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Nuggets lead by 12. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray against Doncic. Charity stripe shot. Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray, with the fadeaway. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment.
17.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jamal Murray.
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh, my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And here's Thompson for 3. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 9.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 17. Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 9.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. On the break. Left side Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe from deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Doncic outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Doncic has got 9.
Doncic really excelled at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Anthony left side. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's Denver. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Tries the spin move. Thompson's shot is off. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Tipped. Pass to Jokic. 1:14 left to play in the third. Murray finds some space. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 13 points in the game.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Lets it go from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. It's stolen by Doncic. 32 seconds left in the third. Shoots over Thompson, and it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-4 run. Outside Murray. It's stolen. And now the Mavs on the run. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson right side. Good, trying to get that one to fall. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Denver delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Lets it fly from 18, and he connects with a jumper.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
To stop the run. Pass to Aguirre. Here we go, all alone. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Thompson in the post. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Denver needs to get off the shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Dallas with possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Count the basket.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Murray. From the arc. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Murray for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Good D by Murray. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
This one for three. And the dunk by Jokic.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Spins. Down low. Anthony finds Murray. Back to Anthony. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he makes a first.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-6 run. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Shoots. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the
Myself to blame. I knew and then
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic looking it over. Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. Pass to Murray. Unloads from 13. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Murray for three. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Anthony. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Blackman. Thompson with the rebound. Murray outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. It's 3 pointers off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 3. Tries it from 19. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Murray, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
First team down.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter.
Dallas foul.
Thompson inside the line. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic against Murray. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 4. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Thompson up top. Goes up to the stripe, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Outside, Aguirre. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Yep, that one goes in there.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Murray, the pass to Thompson. Spins beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, just incredible. That spin shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the try, Jokic. Banned away. And it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Shot, high post, and it's Denver scoring again.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 7. For 3, Murray buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 8 points.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
They get it back. No good. It's the Nuggets ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Anthony taking his time here. Murray kicks to Anthony. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. It's tipped. Back to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Defensive foul.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Thompson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Denver. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Blackman. Blackman's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Murray kicks to Jokic. Thompson left side. Pass to Vandeweghe. Out to Thompson. Wide open. It's good. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Blackman. Thompson finds Murray. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Blackman shot is off. Thompson for three, and he trains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor.
The teams are going to have to wait
overturned.
before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quick.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mavericks trail by 10. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the three spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Murray against Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Corner shot. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Anthony's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Out to Thompson. The tray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Count it.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
We know that Luke is a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
To the middle, here's Donaldson. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Here's Vandeweghe. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 17. Pass to Vandeweghe. Misses the three. And And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Nowitzki a screen. Here's Doncic. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks trail by 20.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Thompson. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Here's Aguirre, and it's in off the backboard. Aguirre's got his second basket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better.
Oh, big time play!
And he nails it! That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Here's Blackman. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Vandeweghe. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Blackman. Inside, Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Just remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki. Gets the defense to be way too physical with him.
And he's good on the second. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Tries the spin move. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. No one near him. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. To the right side. Spins. Pass to Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Good D by Thompson. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so here's Denver. For three, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. There's the drive. Aguirre grabs the miss. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Dallas, no good that time either.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it falls over the rim and in. Thompson's got 22.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Top of the key jumper, no good. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the three ball is good.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Looking to get back on track here. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Now, here is Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Vandeweghe. Out to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Thompson misses. Nowitzki looking around. Bucket's good.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
So it's the Nuggets.
Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Anthony misses.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. From behind the arc. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And Denver pushing it up now. It's tipped. They retain possession. Murray against Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Right side Murray. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Doncic.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Anthony. Thompson scanning the floor. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Thompson. Murray for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. And away with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray for 3. The shot won't fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And away. The bank shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Murray. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Vandeweghe. 4-3 on target from range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. Puts it up from the high post. Aguirre can't hit. Now Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. He shoots. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Nuggets on top, up 8. And we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Connects on the foul line jumper. Murray's got 6 points.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
On the wing, Thompson. Baseline try. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Offline with a 3. Denver leading by 8. Here's Vandeweghe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Anthony. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Doncic. Off with the layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Right side Murray. Right wing. Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. Clock at 6. Now Murray. Takes the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Doncic's shot is good.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
On the wing, Murray. The 17-footer. Good on the jump shot. Murray's got 8 points.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Blackman, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Aguirre. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Got it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Denver up by 16. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. For three, Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Doncic, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Wing shot on the way. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Thompson, that's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And it's good. 2 points. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Pulls up on the wing, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Tries to spin move. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. Tries again. Oh, Jokic for the block. Here's Thompson out to the wing. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. That 3's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Donaldson. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Basket counts.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Murray passes to Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Vandeweghe. 11 points in the game. Here's Murray. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Murray's got 12 points.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Thompson passes to Murray. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Aguirre on the mark with the 15-footer.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Thompson.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Anthony slams it in.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first.
Shooting for Dallas.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Vandeweghe off the inbound pass. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. To the inside, here's Donaldson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Thompson, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here are the Nuggets now. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. And he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? On the wing, Anthony. Nice move. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. That one's good from the corner. Denver leading by 22. Now here's Murray. Thompson outside. Spins. Fires. High post. And again, it's Denver missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to train it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Great open look there. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Donaldson.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Pass to Murray. Back to Anthony. Tries the spin move. Up and over Doncic. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Murray. Good on the shot.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Dallas. Black.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Denver leading by 23. Outside Murray. Mavericks with a rebound. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Doncic shot is good.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Murray finds Anthony. Thompson outside. Knocks it loose. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Assist from
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Spins. Pass to Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Vandeweghe. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that